Hello, kids. It's me, Dad. We're here again. It's New Year's Eve. You excited? You excited for more of this shit? I bet you are. Oh, Lord, it's gonna be bad. Hello. We're back again. Much to my chagrin, gentlemen. Welcome to this place. Or I guess we're doing all of this. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that, Vinyl. 28 months is a long time. How are we feeling, kids? How we doing? Rolls onto the tongue just right. How many children have you screamed at today, children? Is it more than several? Ugh. It is currently 2026 in my country. I can confirm that in the future the PS5 still has no games. Well, that was always going to be the case. Felt shitty earlier, but goodish now. I screamed at myself and video game. Full year of employment. Good for you, man. Good job, Wagey. I knew you had it in you. All right, chat, we're here for 5 hours. What do you want to talk about? I hope it's good. First day at work, working at a fast food restaurant while sick. How sick are we talking? Are you dying? You have cancer? Huh. Gah. My delicious New Year's Eve feast of a Hot Pocket, some chips, and a Lunchable. Really living the life, aren't I? GPU price is nearly going to be tripling in the coming month. You know, on the bright side, this should filter a number of people from having access to a computer. At the very least, it should do something in the way of that direction, right? Pray to God! Ugh. Delicious. Stranger Things officially ended with an unironic, "I'm not afraid anymore." I saw that. Man, that drop-off needs to be studied. That is some generational quality drop-off, man. Only happens once every 50 years. Ugh. Dear God in heaven. Worse than the Game of Thrones drop-off is a hell of a thing to say. Give that kid an Emmy. He screamed really loud, you guys. He screamed really loud. Give him an award because he screamed loud. Very good job. When did that first season come out again? When was that? 2016? Something like that? I don't recall. It's been so long. Hello, Kari. It was 2016. Why have some of those cast members aged like 30 years in a decade? Is there a reason that happened? Which wrestlers and or actors do you predict will die in 2026? I think Shatner's time is coming, I'll be honest. I think it's been overdue for a while. I don't think Shatner's got much left in him. Bought 4 games from Steam. 2 of them were childhood games. 2 were tabletop RPG games. Good for you, man. Isn't life fantastic? Arissa, hello. It's New Year's Eve. I'm going to assume you're going to be asleep long before the ball drops. We just hanging out for 5 hours, yes. I just woke up. Oh, we're fine then. Oh, thank God. I'm not dying alone this time. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh, my spine. How many fireworks are you listening to, Chathany? Been surprisingly quiet so far, aside from the kids who I really want to leap over the fence and just roll them around like Claudio would do. Surprisingly none. That's weird, right? Was the beast scared by the fireworks? I don't believe there's been enough for it to warrant fear yet. VR birthday thing was fun a few months back. Was it? Huh. That whole thing feels like a fever dream. I think I walked into like an 80-year-old furry's house at some point. Didn't that happen? And I think I went to Silent Hill. Heard a good amount of fireworks. Dog tried to break down my door. Not at all in Canadian suburb. Don't they throw you in the gulag for 18 months if you, like, set off a firecracker over there? I believe that's how that works. We saw the flag and then quickly exited. That happened. I remember that. I remember that. Good bit. Good. Has anything occurred in the last couple days, Chathany, that you would like to discuss with me, your father, on this evening? Has any stupid shit occurred that warrants going on like a 50-minute tirade? People are gross? Yes! Yes, they are! Not too fond of the general public. Ugh. The police are arresting people for looking up at the sky to watch the fireworks display instead of paying £30. One of these days, you guys are going to have to do something about that. And I mean directly. Huh. I need more alcohol. I am not getting plastered. That's not a thing I should do. Seen images of Nick Cage as John Madden and Bale as Al Davis. It is certainly an image, isn't it? People trying to break into daycares. Yeah, they had break-ins in the middle of the night. The whole thing came out, and every single one of them mysteriously had a break-in where all that was stolen was documentation and employee records. Funny that. Because that's a thing thieves do. Set up protective barriers to stop you from watching the fireworks. That sounds like the UK. What the actual fuck? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure there's nothing. This is the planet I have to live on. Chat, I should be like the dictator of the planet. I should be supreme ruler of all humanity. I would get a lot of things done. Boomers saying if that were true, it would be front page news. Boomers think the AI shit that gets posted on Facebook is 100% real, where a dog jumps into a raging river to drag a toddler out by its neck. I'd vote for you. Thank you. I appreciate having your vote. If the rest of you tune in now for early voting, you get to keep all your toes. I get Thief doesn't have his PC, but surely he has something better to do than break into daycares. I feel like Thief would break into a laundromat. He strikes me as the laundromat type. Huh? Boomer's Day of the Pillow can't come soon enough. Show a boomer the compilation of dogs using hydro pump on homeowners. Hey there, little fella. How are you doing? I love that fucking video. Ah! A good day. Ugh. I haven't really done anything today. I was like a hair away from leaping over the fence and like throwing a child. Like 40 meters. That's like the only eventful thing that's happened to me today. I played Tarkov and ordered groceries. I had a mini pizza. I got pissed off at Night Rain. I was doing some character creator stuff in Koikatsu, and that's all I've done with my time. Truly, my time is so valuable. My time is the most valuable, seemingly. Oh, God. Oh, it's gonna start early, isn't it? Very energetic despite not getting as much sleep as I should. I went to sleep at like 1 in the morning, I think, and then I got up at like 7:30. Power Scaler ending the debate on Godzilla versus Hulk. You know, you can ignore continuity all you want. It's not gonna make a difference. Bruce is still getting his ass beat. I'm sorry. It's not even close. Huh. Talking a PC, one of my drives suddenly disappeared, my second SSD. What do you mean it disappeared? Like physically, or is it just not showing up in the registry? Who's the strongest Dragon Ball villain that the Hulk could beat? I'm gonna go with Deborah. Gonna go with Deborah on that one. Amel. Happy New Year's. I still got 5 hours. Hulk could probably beat Fat Boo. The thing about it, he's probably stronger than Boo. The thing is, I don't think Hulk has a hard counter for being absorbed. I don't think he does. Yeah, Hulk is probably stronger than Super Boo. I don't think he's gonna hard counter the absorption. Unless he can just somehow give Boo cancer on account of the gamma radiation, I don't think it's gonna go well. Which Marvel hero is the throat goat? In terms of like natural skill or who's had the most experience? Most experience goes to Susan Storm. Because she's a hoe. Boo turns into Pink Hulk. Perhaps. Ugh. Good. Majin Hulk. If Boo absorbs Hulk, does that mean Boo absorbs all the different Hulk personalities? If Boo absorbs Hulk, then at some point during the Boo Hulk, is he just gonna turn Italian? If Reed was the smartest man in the world, why doesn't he know about his wife being the Marvel Universe bicycle? That's a good question. Ugh. Okay, so like Doctor Doom, Namor, Black Panther, I believe one of the aliens Xavier banged. One of those race things. I forget what they're called. I believe her son from another dimension. I think she banged Thing once. Then when she turned evil, I think she got with Mr. Sinister? Huh. She banged Namor? Yes. Heard that Zootopia 2 is the highest grossing movie of the year and the biggest profit of a Disney animated release. You know, I like that first movie fine. I think the twist villain thing is bad, but other than that, yeah, it's alright. I don't mind this. Is that sequel, like, anywhere near the same quality at all? Heard it was good, but nothing else about it. You know, fair enough. That's really all you need. Huh. So this is the life we lead. Good. I should probably go scream at the thing. New Year's stream. Huh. Also, Moff is apparently staying up all night to work on the drawing. I'm sure that'll end up turning out real quality. Damn. Kojima cameo. Wish him in both English and Japanese. Why does Kojima want to be in Zootopia? Is Kojima a furry? Has Kojima been a secret furry all this time? Is that why everything's named after an animal in Metal Gear? Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Oh Christ. Oh Jesus. You conspiracy to ramp up racial tension to take over behind the scenes. Walt Disney got unfrozen to write the script. He's a foot guy like the Dark Souls guy. You know, it's not something I ever noticed about the work of Miyazaki at From Software until it was pointed out to me. Then it's like, oh yeah, that's everywhere, isn't it? Oh yeah, every woman's got her toes out. Every single one. Okay. All right, that's what we're doing. I noticed it. Well, pardon me for not thinking about feet all the time. When it was pointed out to him and him getting embarrassed, it was funny. Thief is wishing me a happy new year. Yes. I will show Thief the work in progress things. Have the in progress stuff from my celebration. Do 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 do. Gonna go with the second one. There you go, old boy. That'll do well. I hate feet, remove them. Hey, you know what's the best thing about wanting to fuck Noelle from Deltarune? She doesn't have feet. She got hooves. No one can accuse you of anything. Sister watching Evangelion for the first time. Japanese, old dub, or new dub? This is important. This is very important. Yes. Whatever shit Netflix has, I think that's the new dub. I believe that's what that is. I believe whoever they had voicing Shinji in that tried to, like, gaslight everyone and say that Shinji was non-binary. I believe there was an attempt made at that. That was shut down immediately. Old dub was good, they actually gave a shit. I legitimately liked Spike Spencer's, like, job voicing Shinji in that. It was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I get it, man. I understand. I think it's the best thing about it. They rewrote scenes in the subs for it as well. It sounds awful. I liked the Eva roars in the old dub. I don't think I ever noticed them redoing the roars from the Eva units, I'll be honest. End of Eva, still one of the best movies, not just animated, but ever. There's only two things that ever spring to mind anytime anyone brings up the movie. And it's either, you know, the 30-year-old woman, like, Frenching a 15-year-old boy. Or the bit based on that where Kramer kisses Jerry. It's one of the two. There is no in-between. I'm so fucked up. That's a good one. Like, time and place, man. Christ. Go the next room over, at least. Have some dignity. Ah. The clip from the re-release of that in theaters and a guy doing a backflip. What happened? Got a statue of the mass-produced Eva. I like the mass-produced Eva as a design. I like it. Chat, how do we feel about the Unit 3 design? I need to make sure I'm getting that right. I haven't seen Eva in at least a decade. I like the Unit 3 design. Had to get a refresher quick. Yeah, I like this. I like the way this looks. Unit 3 is pretty good. Might be my favorite Eva unit. Understandable. Did any of those rebuild movies ever introduce Unit 4? Was that a thing? Let me check on that. Was Unit 4 ever a thing? Is that what this is? It's white. Like, Unit 0 is. Happy Halloween. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It was okay. This one's alright. I think it needs more accent colors. Huh. Huh? Ugh. What is life like, my dudes? Found it, posting in lobby. The clip? You found the clip? End of Ava US backflip hospital scene. Let's go. Yeah, he did a backflip, he did. Now that's power. Huh. Got blown up during testing. That's why. Got blown during testing would be a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Ah, those were better times. Simpler times. I was but a bouncing baby lad. Will we get the tier list? We're only at 30 minutes of 5 hours! Give it at least an hour more, Jesus! Been working on fight choreography for Final Wars Godzilla vs. mass-produced Ava unit squad in my head the last couple of years. That's a fucking hell of a matchup. I like a good, unbalanced matchup. I remember years ago, a lot of people were trying to convince me that the entire original X-Men team could probably beat Superman. No, they can't. No, that's not happening. At the point where I would be glad going to the hospital for something serious if it meant I found love with a nurse. I believe they call it Florence Nightingale. I believe it's the name for that. Good. Huh. Games played in 2025 tier list sounds good. That is the idea, yes. Christ, we got 5 hours. Give it a bit. Has anything else happened of note? Did I miss anything? Did anything extravagant happen the last couple days? Having the music ramp up when Godzilla blasts one open and sees they have cores. Other than all the fraud stuff, that's it. Not too fond of Minnesota. Good. I'm still not over the unironic, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not over it, man. There was a time and place where that show was some of the best TV you'd ever watch. This is where we've gotten to. This is what's come to. Everything's come to this. It was all leading up to Will's gotta come out of the closet so he can astral project through Vecna. Best TV is Twin Peaks. That first season of Twin Peaks is real good. Real good. Remember Ava fans saying Unit 1 could beat Godzilla and then Anno had her get bullied by Shin Gojira? Yeah, that did happen. Good. Chat, why are there not more Godzilla games? Chat, the last Godzilla game that came out was a subpar, like, arcade brawler. Released exclusively for the PlayStation 4. And before that, I think the last game was on the GameCube. Why are there not more Godzilla games? saw all the Rants games getting released on Steam. What's going on with Steam lately? Because one second they're banning anime games that have, like, girls in bikinis, and the next they're uploading the entire Rants, like, franchise. What's going on with that? Toho is a little stupid. A little? Are the rules you just can't have a chick in a bikini, you can't have her ass facing the camera on the store page? Is that it? But, like, all of Nekopara is still uncensored on Steam? Is that the only rule? Is that all it is? Seems to be person by person reviewing things at the time, like a case-by-case basis. You need a patch on Steam? I thought they got rid of the need for a patch. Did they re-implement the need for a patch? Is that what happened? Huh. I think some jobbers are leaving banana peels lying on the locker room floor, but noticing a lot of upper mid-card to main event wrestlers getting shoulder injuries. Latest victim is Luchasaurus. I really hope that's a speedy recovery, considering he just came back off of, like, a long-term injury only a few months ago. Is Jay White any closer to being healthy? I miss Jay White. Now that MJF's got the belt again, he should drop it to Jay White in, like, a month. What is Vince McMahon up to now? I believe he's hitting the gym. He's growing out, like, a Mr. House mustache. He's hitting the gym regularly. And he's staying out of the public eye as much as possible. Because he named it Finn. Oh, this is life. See the Mr. House thing I posted the other day in lobby? I believe I did, yes. Also, I've been informed that Caesar's skeleton is in that show now. So I guess that screen cap everyone saw before was a flashback or whatever. Been seeing a lot of bad Fallout takes. Yeah, that'll happen with a shit television series that people like for some reason. The actor from Mr. House studying for his role by watching YouTube videos. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Dear God in heaven. Why would you want to get your Fallout knowledge from YouTubers? How long until we start seeing people saying, I never heard of Fallout before this show came out, so it's good? Jesus Christ. With no hint of irony, I could make a better Fallout game than what's been going on. You give me design lead on a Fallout video game, I'll turn this fucking franchise around. Finally heard one firework. For Los Angeles to not have any fireworks until, like, almost 7:30, that's insane, right? That's, like, unheard of, isn't it? You'd think the show would get New Vegas fans to unite, but the usual crowd ate it up. Vile. I've already seen these tweets for the Devil May Cry show. Strangely enough, people want to download and play good games when they're on sale. Weird. LA too busy shooting up and casting forest fires. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I like that edit of Patrick, like, gasping for air in the alleyway. And he's like, what kind of place is this? Oh, Christ. Ha! My lungs! Is Todd the problem? With no irony at all, is Todd the problem? Yes? Todd's retiring after the next Elder Scrolls comes out, right? Like, that's official, yeah? So in the year of our Lord 2040, when that comes out, I guess we'll know for sure by then. Power to not let it happen, but lets it happen. We're gonna need 16 times the detail. Big or small movies refuse to stay in LA for even a night. It has to make a meeting. Understandable. I get it. Good. AAA never realizing that open world should be more dense, not larger. Strangely enough, they refuse to even attempt to do both, don't they? Huh. Giving Lenny and Carl their own episodes was scraping the bottom of the barrel. Wonder how those people feel about Bumblebee Man getting his own episode. Jesus God. Rate Bawu from Gundam. Which one is Bawu? Hang on, I'm looking it up. Gundam Bawu. Bawu Nutter. Bawu. The red one is really good. The green one's... it looks weird. The red one's cool, though. Red one's nice. Nearly elder abuse at this point? Yes. Unironically. Was it Castellaneta who wanted to quit like a decade ago? And they said, yeah, you can quit if you want to, but we're just gonna use archived voice stuff to have you keep voicing the character. Because we have enough of that we can make whatever dialogue we could ever possibly need just off of that. So you can quit if you want, but we're gonna keep using your voice and you won't get paid for it. Jesus God. Marge's VA. Yeah? A little bit. Simpsons really jumped the shark when they had Bumblebee Man pretend to be Bart. That did happen, didn't it? Harry Shearer, thank you. Episode where one of the little kids was actually a cop in disguise because he was small. Was that Ralph? Was Ralph actually on the cop's payroll because his dad's Chief Wiggum? No? Chat, who do you think is more deserving of being bullied? Ralph or Ralph or Hans Moleman? It was Martin? It was Martin? Bart died and they took in Bumblebee Man as a replacement? Jesus Christ. I see Lenny and Carl enough to be fine with them getting an episode or two. It's not like they gave Charlie power plant employee or Lewis Bart's black friend. Send you the clip unless you want to watch it on stream with us. I can do that, shit. I can do that right now. She has sent me the clip. Martin's Secret Life. Alright, hang on. Alright, now hang on a minute now. Hang on a minute now. Browser source. Not sources. First, I need to come over here, and then I do this, right? And then I copy that, yeah? And then I come over here, and then I do a big paste. Alright, and then I put that over there. Whatever good that is.
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but are so
What
willing
the
to toss
fuck?
their hard-earned coin into a 3-foot pool.
Where the hell's that coming from?
I want to be rich.
You don't need to throw your money away. All you
Where the
need
fuck
your
is that
phone.
coming from?
Oh.
There's nothing here for that to come from.
No. Go to Geico, get a quote, and you could save $900 with your phone.
It's not that.
What? What are you doing?
Is that what it is?
It feels good to say.
There is literally no
feels good
possible
to
way
Geico.
this noise is coming out anywhere. There is literally no place on Earth this noise could be coming from. Where the hell is that? There is not an ad playing anywhere. Am I missing something? Thank you for the resub, Meto. 49 months is a long time. Where the fuck is that coming from?
Always with the quitting this one. I can't do that, Doreen. The police department needs someone inside the school.
So why's it gotta be you?
Look at me, dear.
I'm serious. Where is that coming from?
Pass for 10.
Where is it?
You're not passing for a good father. The kids hardly know you. You're out every afternoon till 3 p.m.
Am I crazy?
You think I want to be there? Martin likes chess, not me.
Ah, it's playing on its own, that's why.
And my Reggie begins.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I am in too deep. It's just, when I was diagnosed with this, I said, I'm not gonna let it beat me. I'm gonna use it for good. I'm doing good.
Maybe restart it? You know, the weird thing is this is not open in my browser.
You're a great role model for your kids.
I put in the URL into a browser source and it just started playing it.
I do.
That's the part I don't understand. I thought I was hexed for a second. I thought a witch put a curse on me. I thought I was hallucinating. Huh. Dude, if I was on drugs for that, I might have actually had a psychotic breakdown. Pull up the Bumblebee Man clip. We have Bumblebee Man clip also. I can make the attempt. Hang on. Hang on. I'll do it. Hang on. We will do Bumblebee Man also. This is all gonna get claimed later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wait, why is it playing this? You son of a bitch! Do what I tell you to do! Paste! Am I going crazy? Alright, we need to do something about this. Someone has to die for this. Hang on. I feel like I'm going insane. What, did OBS fuck up the way browser sources work? Am I missing something? Am I losing my fucking mind?
He's fucking laughing at you?
Face palms because you're so stupid.
You are so stupid and funny. Hey, going on, man? Hey. Chris, let's write a new episode of The Simpsons while Lyle defeats this guy, right?
A new episode of The Simpsons?
Yep.
Why did you do like a Mexican Bart?
Because that's the
Bumblebee Man,
episode.
dude.
That's the episode.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
The episode is the Bumblebee Man Bart dies, and the
Bumblebee Man becomes
the new
Bart.
Bart because they're mourning. They're in such grief.
He shows up at Bart's funeral. You know, one time we had a
You know what? Yeah. You know, one time I talked to Bart, and I think I got the gist of him. I think I can be him.
He only says one thing in Spanish, so I think I can handle
He
it.
says one thing in Spanish, so I'm basically the Bart. Okay.
Marge, Bart is back to life.
This is just as good, if not better. Marge is talking a lot of sense.
Talking a lot of sense.
And
He's convinced me on many a thing. That is my child. I know it.
my boy. and then we cut to the road of the Simpsons car, the iconic Simpsons car driving.
Wait, what are the 7 stages of grief? There's like one of them is delusion.
What is delusion, fear, hatred, bigotry.
Fucking he fucking like targets the Simpsons while they're all deluded.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he preys on them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're still in denial, base. I think the first thing was denial.
That's it, not delusion.
Yeah, they're all in denial, and
You're deluded.
and then we cut then to the Simpsons car driving, and of course Homer and Marge are in the front. In the back seat, we see Bumblebee Man ripping out Lisa's hair, and Homer goes, "Stop!" And Homer goes, "Stop!"
Bart,
Yeah,
get in her.
Bart, leave your sister alone.
Hey, Columba.
And he's being way too rough with her. He's actually kind of hurting her. He's got bruises and welts all over her arms and shit.
He's pinching her really hard on you.
He's got like a smile on his face, so he kind of enjoys it.
It's
Fuck
like,
you.
it's like the good son where Marge yells at Lisa for it.
Lisa, stop antagonizing your
Lisa,
brother.
leave your brother alone.
Your brother
Mom,
just came
please.
back. Lisa, we thought he was dead.
We thought he was dead. This is...
Now you be nice to him.
You be nice to your new Bart brother.
Hey, Columba. And he squeezes her on
He's
the head.
laughing. I am never gonna get in trouble.
This is actually incredible.
Funny now.
Because he's sadistic, he's evil.
Then Mr. Burns notices Bart's new talents.
Oops, so it's called Bart's New Talent.
Simpson, bring your boy into the nuclear power
Your
plant.
boy is something special.
He's very cool and funny.
Mr. Burns, he is very cute and funny.
No, Mr. Burns, he's mine. He's mine.
You can't have him smash. He becomes the beloved character.
Everyone's fighting over him.
They say there's nothing good in Let's Play content anymore.
The end.
They don't know nothing.
Great.
This is better than any Simpsons episode in the last 2 decades. Little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Good. Eh? Ah. Ugh. Life's a strange thing, you know that? What was the moment that made you give up on The Simpsons? Skinner. Skinner not being Skinner. Ugh. Young Grandpa in 97. That was pretty rough, too. Ugh. The whole thing. The Skinner bit, I mean. Principal Skinner is not Principal Skinner because Principal Skinner was his buddy in Vietnam that died, and he took his identity. psychotic reveal. Clip of Marge being pregnant with Bart in 2014. Don't tell me that. Don't do that to me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Ah. Gah. Ugh. This is a strange and bizarre place. Rolling timelines are fucked up. Yes! This is a fucked up world I gotta live in. Ugh. Hawk to a man. Stop it. Cease. Enough. Blamed on Simpsons for being cruel and making fun of smiling friends before it. Boy. The Simpsons getting a flat screen was the breaking point. It is certainly one of them, yes. Ugh. Homer gets an iPad. We need to stop. We need to stop going forward. We need to start going backwards. I think if we all go back to like 99, everything will be better for all of us. Grandpa and Selma got married. We need to stop. Grandpa gets a Tesla. Stop. Marge should never use the word incel. I agree. What a bizarre planet. I'm going crazy. Going absolutely cuckoo. Oh, Twerk got to Ramba Rao. I need to post a gif of people cheering. Excellent. That's my boy Ramba Rao. Homer dies and gets replaced with a clone. We need to go backwards. My goat Ramba Rao, so true. Did you watch Gundam Origin? Origin? Which one was Origin? I watched a fair bit of Gundam in syndication. Which one was Origin? Oh, is Origin the remake of the original series? I did not watch the remake of the original series. If that is what that is. The Char anime. No, I don't believe so. It's a prequel. Huh. There is Ramba Rao content. I will investigate on my own time. Remember Matt Groening was on Epstein's plane 4 times plus? Yeah, I remember. I recall. Marge and Homer keep finding things to divorce over. That sounds really stupid. God! Good. I've been awake for 12 hours. This is bad. Favorite moments in Pal World was naming one of the sheep Lamball Rao. Then seeing it, you self-destruct during a base raid hysterical. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku. My guy Ramba Rao, the type of man to throw himself out at Final Destination so you can say that you didn't win. You didn't win. You didn't win. You didn't win. Ah, he's so cool. Ramba Rao using his bare hands to push the molten metal away from the cockpit. So fucking based. Turning down the Paramount deal when it nearly 40 billion more than the Netflix one. I believe the idea was that they thought they would be making more money in the long run with the Netflix deal. I believe that was the logic there. Is that Selma's adopted Japanese daughter and Apu's 8 kids are older than Maggie? That's a weird one. Ramba Rao was in his 30s. War is hell. Ages you very quickly. Bright was also 19? Bright's only 19? I thought Bright was like 42. Jesus! It's enough to turn a man to drinking. Simpsons Go to China led to the show getting banned over there. Yeah, that sounds like something the CCP would do. That would make marrying Mirai quite the situation since she's like 17 or 18. I mean, if he was 40. There's no laws in Space War! Why are they yellow? Simpsons should have ended 10 seasons ago. Simpsons should have ended 25 years ago. If you want to get much more direct about things, you can say that Simpsons should have ended when Conan stopped writing it. We watched it together, Conan! Movie should have been the finale? Yeah, probably. Isn't there a bit in that movie where Marge is like a Disney princess and she summons all the woodland critters? And then Homer and Marge fuck in front of the animals and the animals look really disgusted and frightened? That happened, right? Huh. That indeed did happen. Isn't Bart's dick out for like an entire 3 seconds in that movie? Just cocking balls out for a whole 3 seconds. Just on screen, Bart Simpson cocking balls for 3 seconds. Yes, that's had that happen. That's a thing that's in that movie. What did Matt mean by this? I don't know. I'm afraid to ask. It was nearly shown as a joke, and then it was actually shown. That was the joke. Why does Lisa want a fucking Irish dude in that movie? Why the Irish? Huh. There were over 150 different scripts for the Simpsons movie before that one. Understandable. That was Chris O'Neill. You don't say. Like everything in her life, Lisa has the wrong opinion and idea. True. Simpsons movie featuring Green Day and a Titanic reference in 2008. Christ. New Simpson movie would see in theaters day one if Zach had a big role in it, no joke. Tonight, the role of Santa's little helper will be played by Zach Haydell. Imagine seeing a movie in theaters and hearing Zach's yelling voice. With no hint of irony whatsoever, that bit that Has Been Hotel is apparently doing where every lightning strike is just Zach screaming. Fantastic bit. Phenomenal bit. 10 out of 10 perfect bit. God. I am under fog advisory, apparently. I should avoid going out lest I encounter the Slenderman. Drinking and had a mini slice of tiny cheesecake I bought today. I haven't had cheesecake in so long. I want cheesecake! Ari! 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 Make me a cheesecake. I'll give you $5. I'll give you $5 if you make me a cheesecake. I'd rather buy us one. I haven't been to a store that sells cheesecakes in like a few years now, I think. I could kill someone for a cheesecake right now. Ugh. Ah. Stretch the spine out, Jesus God. Ugh. The Ori Pizzeria places a chef and a sexy female one a la Toy Chica. Why is Toy Chica walking around in nothing but hot pants and an apron? No one has ever been able to answer this question. Giving cat medicine and being in and out of it? Understandable. The cat is congested. Because it's Five Nights with Freddy. Scott, why does the children's entertainment mascot have hot pants and an apron and nothing else? Shut up. Okay. Becoming hotter when she takes off the beak. So true! 5 Nights with Freddy, you see. Aren't the toy animatronics just robots? Don't they not have souls in them? Aren't those just robots with like an AI thing? Isn't the only reason they're hostile in that game is because you're playing as Michael and Michael happens to look like William, so he's getting detected in like the Children's Protection Database or whatever? Was that the leg lock of 87? God. The toys are not possessed, thank you. My neighbor Michael, he's purple for some reason. I don't think anyone questions that enough, by the way. That motherfucker had 5 robots just, like, jump inside his skeleton. And then he puked them out into the sewer and he walked it off. No one questions that enough. Any games coming out this year and looking forward to? Maybe. Not sure. I guess Pragmata. Whoa. Was it in the 80s or early 90s, the first one? I think it was in 92, I want to say? 91, maybe? Michael basically possessed his own corpse. Why don't more ghosts just possess their own bodies? Are they stupid? That's what Alma did. God. Huh. If you can be in anyone's body, why would it be your own body? I want you to know I'm resisting saying it right now. I'm really resisting. I want you to know how much fucking restraint I have right now. New Year's Eve. Ugh, my back hurts. God, I'm old. Being in another's body, what we all want. Yes. Even if only a few inches. I hear they make a pill for that. Huh. Oh, I hear fireworks. I guess they're doing those down there finally. Took them long enough. You should have a little model of your Chihuahua. I mean, it's not mine, technically. Also, there's 2 of them. Like a thing you can pull up. And it's just like a bobblehead. It's just like a shitty little cartoon bobblehead of a Chihuahua. Yeah, that's a good bit. I should do that. If you woke up one day and switched bodies with a random chat user, what would you do? I would siphon everything out of whoever's bank account I possibly could into a brand new one. that only I knew the password to. And then when we switch back, I would have access to that. Rate the bit not safe for work artists do where they put tape on Toy Chica's booba. The tape is pretty good. The tape is a pretty good one. I like the X-shaped tape. Big fan. Huh. The bandage on the vulva bit. 9 out of 10. Pretty high up there. You won't be able to do that if you switch bodies with Thief. How much do you think Thief's organs are worth? I can probably get away with, like, the appendix and 1 kidney. Then use that. That's what Tatsumaki does. So true. Wake up in Thief's body, sell his balls. You weren't using these anyway. You'll thank me down the line. His mother is sleeping next to me. We're all going to hell one of these days. You go to hell before you die. Mario, I don't want to go to hell. You're going to hell, Luigi. Is Lou Albano dead, by the way? Lou Albano's dead, right? Captain Lou is with us no more, yeah? Someone check on that. He died in 2009, thank you. The eyes are the window to the soul, Luigi. God, I wish that was me. That's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. When a man loves a woman very much, they make it a spaghetti, and then a little gabagool covered in prosciutto comes out 9 months later. Funny. Humorous. Can't imagine how these parents would react to the jokes we make. Your son is having sex with you. Got a tarot reading for a friend and says I'm gonna have a good year. I hope you do. I hope things continue to get better for Poland. Huh. Huh. Ugh. I'm glad the brand of nerd whose knowledge on games is shitty localization and Saturday morning cartoons are basically extinct. I'll bet. Suddenly winter. It hadn't been around. Makes you think. Strange, isn't it? Bizarre. A detective from Dexter. Dokes. His name is Dokes. How much the dude's fortune-telling checks out over time, he must be legit. You know, I used to think I had some kind of psychic shit. Because every once in a while, I would have a dream, and then some magnificent length of time later, I would remember the exact thing happening to me right now, happening to me in a dream. That kind of stopped happening after a while. You got that Cherokee blood or something. You know, close enough. Thief! You're the Bay Harbor Mother Warmer! He didn't die. Autocorrect. What, Dokes? It's a common thing in people, Ori? That's how that works? Limbs and tongue removed but lived. Worked as a detective still but uses a machine to talk for him. You see that AI video of, like, Stephen Hawking, like, working the half pipe? Just comes off from the top of the ramp, goes into the half pipe, up in the air, does a 360, comes back down, sticks to the landing. Technology is amazing. Dexter AU, where Dexter isn't a serial killer and Dokes is just bullying his autistic coworker. That sounds like something some Tumblrite would write, yes? You say king by mistake? Did I? I think I said Hawking. Should we get to the tier list now? I guess we could. We're still here for like another, what, 3.5 hours at least? I guess we can. Give me a minute. The browser. Do not make visible or I'll fucking kill you. And I come over here, right? And I do a little bit of this. And then I come on over here and everything's fine. Okay, so, if I scroll down, does that show to you? It does not. What the fuck is going on with OBS? Where it's like nothing I do in the browser actually controls the browser source. Is there a reason that that's happening? Is there something I have to fiddle around with? Not the infection MLP stuff, please. You did this. You did this. You and your ponies. You and your pony infection, AU. You caused this epidemic of these things to happen. I think I may know the problem. Excuse me. Okay, fine. We'll just do it this way then. That. Do not make visible. For the love of God. Alright. Alright, hang on. Alright, now hang on. Alright, now hang on now. I need to make this just large enough. Huh. Okay, kids. I played a fair number of new things this year. Where is your ad blocker? I don't have an ad blocker because YouTube made it stop working. Huh. We played a fair number of things this year. This is not just games that came out this year. This is things that I played for the first time this year. So I hope you're prepared for this thing, where I pretend I have any idea what it is that I'm doing. Maybe it'll all work out, or maybe it'll be terrible. Who knows? Use Firefox? No. Rate creating an analog horror series, playing it straight the entire way, and ending it with Zach's "I'm not afraid anymore" clip. Now that is a long con. It needs to take you like a year and a half to make that whole thing. You need to play the long con as much as possible. Chat, we did a fair number of things on stream this year. Like a fair number. A decent amount, I would say. The irony is that would work in Mandela Catalog verse. Yes, I know. Oh, where do we start? Let's pick a safe bet on this one. All right? Uma goes in A tier. I was taken aback at how much fun I was having screaming at the horse girls. I quite liked it. And then I went and I watched the anime. And that was nice. That was pleasant. That was a nice experience. It was very nice on me. Should do it again sometime. All your theories are wrong, goodbye. Singing Uma Pyo. Ayo? Pyo. Perhaps. Picking another random one from the draw here. Fatal Frame 2. I would have liked this game a lot more if figuring out what the fuck you're supposed to be doing wasn't so obtuse. Combat's a lot more simple than it is in the first game, so it does have that going for it. But like running around a house for 2 hours not knowing what I'm supposed to do is not great. So there is that whole thing. Blood money fucking sucks. That's some pretentious shit right there. Expected me to feel bad for the little PNG man. Ghost Girl couldn't improve the ranking. I'm afraid not. My patience can only go so far. The guilt twink. They really want you to feel bad about you curing your cancer or whatever. Vile. This one's funny. This was a funny one. Fight School Sim was pretty fun. Gave me an excuse to make more Kung Pao references. Always appreciable. Night Rain gets a B. played a lot of Night Rain, and the DLC came out recently, so I've gotten back into it. I play it a lot. Half the bosses in that game should be removed from the game. I do not remember you playing Blood Money. Good! You didn't miss out on anything. You missed out on nothing. Negative things did you miss out on. I like Night Rain, though. Just remove half the things from it, and I will like it more. Platinum Games figured out how to make enemies not be able to attack you from off-screen 15 years ago. You know what? "25 years ago, did Kingdom Hearts figure out that nothing should be able to one-shot you from full health ever for any reason. And this is the type of shit I have to deal with. Fuck Everdark ladies, man. Next. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Pretty good. Probably above this. This would be better if it was not so goddamn confusing. And the demon thing that chases you around and will insta-kill you if it touches you was not in the game. Just make your objective more clear. And give you some means of, like, having that motherfucker take a knee for, like, a full minute and a half. And the game would be substantially better. Next. Yeah, this was alright. Okay. Decent. I like the twist at the end. There was nothing supernatural. I was just crazy and finally snapped and murdered a fat chick. Good twist. I liked that. This one was really short, but I enjoyed it. You gotta follow her disembodied soul into the machine so you can cyberstalk her. That was a fun one. The Duke Nukem Forever 2001 Restoration Project, I fucking love, and I hope it gets finished soon. It was enough that the 2001 leak happened, and then people started going, we need to make this a real thing. Please make it a real thing. Do more. Blood Mall, I quite enjoyed, despite the fact it was only like, what, 30 minutes? Thank you, Bam. So true. Blood Mall was good. Fuck that dinosaur. He's a bitch. You go in D tier. Taiko no Sutoka. We did this on Valentine's Day. And it was a really confusing, ball-breaking mess that didn't go anywhere. My entire thing with the yandere thing in video game form, like, falls apart in the plot immediately. It's like you're a guy, just fucking grab her hand that she has the knife in and punch her lights out. This is not a difficult task. Arbitrary at best. Speaking of yandere, though, me side, I quite enjoyed. I quite enjoy Mi's side. Enjoyable experience. I'm looking forward to more updates for that. Tiny Mita, my beloved. Mating press. So true! It's one of the few times I've actually liked a yandere game. Sure as shit isn't yandere sim. Scorn goes down here. Wow, what a fucking mess. My god. Tiny Mita was precious, needed more content of her. Yes, I agree. Scorn is not good. It is confusing at best. At absolute best, it's confusing. The art direction's cool. Aside from that, there's nothing of value here. Not a goddamn thing. The meat game, yes. Misadventures of Tronbon was pretty good. I liked it. I had never played Misadventures of Tronbon before. I don't like it as much as Legends 1 and 2, but I still liked it. Goddamn harbor puzzles. I need her, man. Fun voice acting. Yes. I need her like a man needs air. Water park sim. Prison escape sim. They're what you should expect from games like this. They're okay. They're alright. Atlas, though. Even aside from, like, fat-assed furry chicks. Not bad. My cursor escaping the game window aside. Yeah, I had fun. Probably needs more time in the oven, I'll be honest. Butcher's Creek was very good. If no one else is gonna make Condemned 3, you may as well. And I liked it. Being a psycho running ramp shop through a cult with, like, your bare feet out. I think your character is, like, canonically naked this entire game. And you're just icing fools left and right. Fantastic. Blood Death Wish. Good God in heaven is fantastic. I didn't think a mod could come out for a game I loved and be somehow better than the game. Impeccable in its design. Phenomenal in its execution. Everything worked. My God. I don't know how they did it. And they're making another episode for this. It's psychotic. Phenomenal. Nightmare Creatures is not good. Good God. First couple levels start off pretty fun. And then everything starts doing immaculate damage to you out of nowhere. And then more death pits. And then you fight like 4 enemies at a time. And then the timer starts running out because God forbid they figured that out before launch. The entire reason that timer thing with, like, you'll drop dead if you don't kill an enemy every 30 seconds is apparently just like a last-minute patch they put on the game because someone in testing right before it came out was like, what's stopping you from just running to the end of the level? Jesus God. Not good. Had a lot of potential. Ended up sucking. Slots and Daggers I liked a lot. I have since finished this multiple times since the stream. This is addicting as fuck, dude. I was really sleeping on Greatsword. Greatsword is fucking amazing. Rogue City Unfinished Business. 10 out of 10 experience. Loved it. Loved every second. Please, somebody give these devs the AVP license. Somebody please let these people make an Aliens vs. Predator game. Somebody on God's earth allow that to happen. PS1 fanboy's gonna leave a comment on the VOD telling you to have an input sequence you learn in the instruction manual. Oh yeah, that would have made a difference. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is fine. It's okay. I expected better out of Jurassic Park park management. It's fine, I guess. Hammerhead is also fine. This would be a tier higher if it wasn't for the last, like, 4 levels. As it stands, yeah, it's alright. It's okay. Could have been better. This is like if Cry of Fear was not absolute hot garbage, by the way. Brutal Half-Life goes all the way up here. Stellar experience. I hope it gets updates. I had so much fun blasting through that. MP40, my beloved. Signalis goes here. Signalis would be a tier higher if your objectives were just a bit more clear. That's the only problem I have with that game. Only issue. Singular issue. Card Shop Simulator I liked more than it probably deserves, I'll be honest. You gotta open those cards in time. You gotta get these packs on the floor. You gotta sell out more before 11 or Fat Tony's gonna break your legs. What's next in order? Married in Red, let's do. For like a short visual novel experience, I thought this was pretty good. For like something you can blow through in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I kind of liked this. Revenge plots are nice. Do we even need to? Yeah, of course. Great. Fucking fantastic. I love it. I loved episode 3 of Coffin. Loved it. Loved it to death. Very much enthused to see where that plot goes. There's what, 4 endings in this episode? Stellar. Phenomenal. Haunted PS1 demo disc Flipside Frights. I did like it quite a bit. I feel like every time I play a new one of these, I'm just chasing that high that I got from the second one that we ever did. The museum one, which I thought was like, the museum one would have legitimately been up here. That's how much I enjoyed that. And then the mall would have been here. This one was just here. Like, there's a few games on there I liked a lot, and some that were not good. Misadventures! I had never played Misadventures before. I feel like I missed out on a lot of show tie-in games back in the day. It was very short, aside from that, like, 20 minutes that I got lost. Gave me so many excuses to make jokes. Fantastic. Delta Particles. Oh, Delta Particles. For someone wanting to make, like, a loosely canon interpretation of a spin-off for Half-Life, it's like these things were happening simultaneously. This could have turned out into, like, Clown Shoes, and it worked really well instead. I feel like everything this thing set out to do, it did very well. Solitary Echoes could have been better. For having an Aliens mod for Half-Life, this should have been better than it was. Instead, I'm like being cornered in a hallway by like a Praetorian, not knowing what it is I'm supposed to do, so I just like ran past it to get to the next cutscene. So it would despawn. And then the last shootout was like fucking infuriating. You should play test these things more often is what I'm saying. Blue Archive I liked. I liked it. Girls are cute. Big fan of girls. Voids are adorable. Red Ridge is down here. Red Ridge is no. Sorry. Can't do it. No. Nah. Didn't work. Not for me. Complex is some walking sim garbage. Not even interesting walking sim garbage. I quite enjoyed. No, I'm not a human. We got 2 endings for this when we did it, right? We got beaten to death in my own basement, and we got turned into the postal dude. I enjoyed this. I'm surprised how many endings there apparently are for this. I feel like there should be a timeline at the end of a playthrough to tell you where there is a route split that you see. That would be an improvement. Would make going back easier, I feel. Significantly so. Dark Forces 2 is fine. It's alright. This game gets a lot better when you get Force Heal and Force Protection. Instead of you dying every 3 seconds for every other part of the game. If you were just a bit more tanky, it would feel a lot better. Mysteries of the Sith, however, is one of the worst things I've ever played in my fucking life. Jesus Christ. What were they thinking? Holy God. Abysmal experience. Never let anyone you know ever play this for any reason. Decimate Drive, I liked. Living cars being the thing that you need to be afraid of worked strangely well when you play it straight, instead of just going the maximum overdrive route and the Green Goblin truck is chasing you. Instead, just the ice cream machine is blaring the music as it tries to run you down, and I felt like that worked a lot better than it should have. Todd was pretty good. Okay, it's not bad. I feel like there are a few sections of this game that need more tuning. If those if those had gotten ironed out, I feel like it would be a tier higher. Cold, Cold Heart, the Arkham Origins DLC, I quite enjoyed. I already like Mr. Freeze as a villain. I already like him. And I felt like this did the whole thing exceptionally well. Was a lot of fun to do. Yume Tuki, I liked quite a bit. One of the devs for Yume Tuki left a comment on the VOD up on YouTube for this, encouraging me to play more, and I believe we will do that at some point or another. Despite the fact that I couldn't for the life of me find anything new towards the end of that stream, apparently I had only seen like 5% of the game. So we'll have to do more of that at some point. Terminator Resistance is awesome, man. Fantastic game. This should have been the end of the Terminator franchise. We still need to do the DLC for this also. And I'm looking forward to that. This dev team just cannot stop hitting it on all fronts. You know that? Fantastic. Deltarune, chapters 3 and 4. Not an S tier. If it had just been chapter 3 that came out, I would have been disappointed. I thought chapter 3 was fine. Chapter 3 would have been like down here. And chapter 4 is really doing some heavy lifting here. If chapter 3 had been the quality that 4 was, it would be up here. As it stands, I'm just gonna have to put you here. Noel, my beloved. Jesus, God, I need it. Which John voices Voidman came into the streams, that'd be nice. I also wish Dr. Nose would show up. And then I could get a little stupid thing of me in the game. Liza P. Overture is phenomenal. It's great, tremendous, excellent. That Gunblade's sick, dude. Had one of the best final bosses I've ever had the pleasure of fighting. 10 out of 10. I am looking forward to this sequel more than I ever have a sequel in my life. It's that fucking good. Cultic Chapter 2. Chat, with no hyperbole whatsoever, Cultic Chapter 2 is the best thing I played this year. This is actually perfect. Now that I've had a bit of time to gestate on it, this is amazing how this turned out. I found 0 flaws with anything regarding this. It was amazing. And I'm gonna play it again on my own time. Like before much longer. Everything about this worked on all fronts. And I hope to God this is not the end of this. I hope there's at least a couple more interlude episode stuff. Where you play as like the rookie cop. Perfect. In every way. Spooky, hello. I want more of it. Where would Head On get ranked? Twisted Metal? Probably A tier. Probably. But yeah, that's the list, Chaptany. That is everything I played for the first time in 2025. I very much enjoyed this year in things that I played for the first time overall, I would say. I thought this was pretty nice. Let me screen cap this for myself real quick. There we go. Just keep that on the back burner for myself. I have to play through Lies of P again from front to back, but that's okay. It's really that good. Absolutely. Had so much fun. Deltarune True Corruption Route Triple S tier. You're not wrong. Chapter 3 is really bringing it down. Now it's the list done. That only took like 30 minutes. Thought that would take longer to do. Now isn't that wonderful? Away it goes. God, it's only 8:37. We're still here for like 3.5 hours. Chat, what do you want to do for 3.5 hours? Chat, talk to me about something. Scream at me. Yell obscenities. I'm gonna turn off the space heater. It's getting a little bit too toasty in here for my liking. Reaction slop? I don't know if reaction slop would go very well. Now, of all times, I'll be honest. Not true reaction slop. Not too fond of heat other than woman or twink body heat. You're one of those, are you? You're one of them! SCP fan movies? Why do you want me to watch the SCP stuff so much? Gah! Oh, Lord. Drunk as fuck, you're a girly F slur. Yes. Gah. Ugh. Oh, what a day. Chad, is there anything coming out next year aside from Pragmata? Right, Resident Evil's coming out soon, right. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, I'll be honest. One, because I could barely stream the remake of 4. It was fighting me every step of the way. 2, I don't know if it's gonna turn out to be, like, a thing that's even of fine quality. More Disgaea streams this year. Maybe. I'll see if I can't figure it out. I doubt GTX 6 will be out. I very much doubt it also. Shenmue 3 Enhanced. Jesus Christ. it's been 20 years. It's been 20 years since the last game. Let's just have nothing happen in the plot at all and end it on a cliffhanger where the bad guy just beats the shit out of you and leaves. Good job, you fucking idiot. Pretty cool demo recently. It's called Kill the Witch. People sparking about GTA 6 is funny. A little bit. New Scott Pilgrim game? Is it also a beat 'em up? Yes? Strange. Funny that. Scott Pilgrim sex with Kin Pine and knives game when? Never soon enough. Menace is coming out in a couple weeks, game by Battle Brother Studios, kind of a mix of XCOM and Jagged Alliance. Ace Combat A is definitely getting a game. I'm getting day one. Is that coming out this year? Next year, I guess? Starship Troopers Boomer Shooter? Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Tired of everything, to be honest. Same! It keeps happening. Oh, God. Assuming no delays, I suppose. Still can't believe a Doom 6 came out and no one gave a shit. I can't believe that happened. Ugh. Full game of Half Sword. Oh yeah! That is supposed to be actually coming out this year. Gonna be a real game. With a real, like, proper thing you're supposed to be doing. Chat, do you want to play Half Sword? Do you want to play Half Sword right now? I want to play Half Sword right now. Do you want to play Half Sword? Do you want to play Half Sword, chat? Do you want to play Half Sword? I should play Half Sword. You want to play Half Sword? Arc Ages was fairly decent. Was it? I should play Half Sword. That's a thing I should do. I should play Half Sword like right now. I should play Half Sword like right the fuck now. It's a thing that I should do. I should be playing Half Sword right now. That is what I should be doing with my life. That is a thing that I should be doing with my time, where I do something or other as a functioning member of civilized society. Hey, where the hell did you go? Oh, right, there you are. That's where you went. Very fond of Half Sword. Very big fan of the Half Sword. Extreme fan of the Half Sword. Excuse me, I need to shut this thing up quick. Oh yeah, that'll go well. That'll go very well, it will. This is a thing that I should be doing with my time, you see. There is the Half Sword. There you are, my prince. Half Sword. Half Sword. Half Sword! I need it in my veins. Now! Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that Unreal lag. Give me that Unreal Engine lag, baby. Let me change category quick. Hang on. There we go. We're just gonna play on the medium because this is gonna be a laggy nightmare. Yeah! Free mode. That's what we should be doing. Hey, which tier do you want to play at? I usually play on this one. I usually play on this tier. Longsword, my beloved. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I got my ass right away. I love this game so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Go back. Do it again. 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 All right, don't be a fuck up. One and done, baby. One and done, baby. Come on, boy. Get his ass. It likes his throat open, he's done. Get on the ground and bleed for me, bitch. I like Half Sword a lot. Half Sword, very good game. Half Sword, very big fun. Excuse me a moment. Yeah. He's done. I keep doing it. I keep running roughshop. Pragmata 007 Resident Evil Neo 3. Oh yeah, Neo 3 is coming out. I forgot about that. Living Hell, Agefield High, Phantom Blade Zero, and Tank Rat. Tank Rat did look cool. So there is that. What you got, motherfucker? Come on, son. Come on now. Give me that leg. Give me that leg, bitch boy. Play footsies. More. More. Come on, spear boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here now, son. Yeah. There you go. I need more. I need more. Get his ass. Get his ass! Give me that good arm, boy! Where are you bleeding out of? Well, everywhere now. I like the bag half sword. I like the half sword a lot, Chathany. What is that, a mace? Is that an axe? I can't really tell. No, that's an axe. Axe, big danger. Yeah. Give him some paper cuts. Oh, fucker. The pain. Axes are bad. Axes are a bad time. Axe feels bad. Axe feel very bad. Give me longsword. There we go. Man. There. Oh, yeah, that PC's burning up, isn't it? Was that a Lucerne? No, it's a Warhammer. Come here. Just drive it in. Just drive it in. There you go. Do a flip. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Don't be fighting it. Come here. Come on, it's right there. Just let it happen. There we go. Don't hide behind a shield, pussy. A fellow chucker, eh? Well, don't you look silly. More. Half-sword fucks. Keep just barely overshooting that. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Nice block. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Let me have it. Ah. Fucker. Come on. Yeah. Alright, fuck this. Come here, bitch. Come here now. Come here, son. I'm knocking you out. Ow. Get on the ground. Boy, I said. Yeah. You son of a bitch. All right. Have it your way, pussy. Yeah. Yeah. You're really dedicated to not letting me have this, aren't you? Yeah. I'm gonna break it one of these days, motherfucker. You done? Apparently not. Get on the ground. Mercy is for the weak. Son of a bitch cut my leg open. Eh. 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 There we go. I'm okay. I'm alright. You see the grappler tech? I did. Gonna take some doing to actually get one of those locked in. We can do that after this. Come on! Come on! Yeah. Yeah. Just right in! Alright, let's do some peasant shit. All the way down to beggar. Alright, hang on. A handshake for a fellow gentleman. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. This takes some hardy practice, doesn't it? Like that. Like that. That's how you do that.
No. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Be not the cause of my death.
Okay, try and keep that in mind. You kick with the leg you have back, right? Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Give it. Work it over. Yeah. I'm trying to do it. Harder to do than it looks. Just gotta get one leg up over the arm. Wow, you just really don't want to do it, do you? Not really. Eh. Technically. Just really snap it. Hey, speaking of spear. Oh! Come here. Give me your arm. Give arm. Give arm. Yeah. You know, if I can just do this and kick him in the dick enough times, he will lose. Come on. Easy does it. Yeah. Come on, boy. You know, it might be easier to go for the legs when I'm doing this. You think? Probably. Give me that leg. Easy does it now. Easy does it now. Easy does it now. Just really lay into it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, he's done. Huh. Need more. Let me see if I can go for the leg. I don't think going for the leg's gonna work. No. It worked for a second. Come here. Son of a bitch. Stop resisting! It is pointless to resist. Yeah. Really having a hard time getting it up and over. Yeah. Well, now you just ruined it. Pathetic. going to you. Oh, man, I missed it. Give it to me again. Damn it! There we go. Longsword, my beloved. All right, come on, bitch boy. Come on now. Come on now. Done and dusted.
Let us parley then rather than perish.
He's enthralled that he has feet. Oh. 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 Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Should have thought twice. Huh. It's a good time, isn't it? Easy. Work into it. Should have zigged when you zagged. Instead, you chose neither. And so you will pay for it with your life. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Phenomenal, isn't it? What was I doing? Right. Murder. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. I can really just do this anytime I feel like and feel better about myself, I'll be honest. Come on now, boy. Just a little bit of a thrust. Just a little bit of thrust. Get in the corner, bitch! Yeah. 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 Oh, son of a bitch. You motherfucker. All right. You got the best of me. Yeah. I think he just knocked himself out at the end there. Work back up to it. Yeah. We're all fine and dandy. More. Nice mace. What was your plan exactly? Did you have one? I don't know that you did. Come on. Right in the nipple. That's a bad one. I like that their pain tolerance is relatively normal. Bitch, you thought. All right, come on. Make it worth my while. Nice defensive posture, dickhead. Next. Yeah. Need to find that son of a bitch in blue again. It's very crucial. Oh, you almost had me there. Come on, then. Oh, nice little nick you got there.
Shall you join us?
I can't wait to see what this is gonna be when it's done. I've seen a few of the screen caps. It looks promising. But hopefully it doesn't turn out to be a disappointment. Pray to God, fingers crossed. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 I thought you weren't gonna give up for a second, and I was about to question a lot about life. Yeah. Easy does it. One and done.
Speaking of terms, not of threat.
This tier is pretty good. Pretty alright. Yeah. Oh, come on, you got part of your brain missing.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Quick.
Good enough. Got next. Oh. I should try and go to knock him out. I think. Sharp things are pretty good when no one has armor. Oh yeah, that blood's coming out real quick, isn't it? Just like Charlie Brown would have done.
We seek no quarrel with thee, nigh the kin.
Quiet, you. Oh, what joy. What joy and what sorrow. Oh, 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 yeah. Ugh. I like the way you're dressed. Very snazzy. Damon's gonna get more red in a minute. Really bad at guarding that side, aren't you? Yeah. Still trying with that, huh? Okay. If you say so. Alright, let me get in one more. It just feels good. Everything about it feels good to do. Bad cross-up, huh? You are wise to surrender. Not really gonna work out for you in the end, though. Yeah. 2026 is upon us in canon timeline. I've still got, like, 3 hours. There we go. I love blood and violence. Alright, that's enough. I like Half Sword a lot. Half Sword is a lot of big fun. Very taxing, though. Exceptionally taxing, however. Alright, back to what I was doing before. Good. Wow. Yeah, this is about right, wasn't it? Actually, Chatham, I need to piss. I'll be right back. Don't leave, for the love of God! also, so I might be a minute. I'm back, I'm here, I exist. Ha! Wow. Huh. Chathany. Hello. It is me, your father. And I need to correct the size of this window a moment. Excuse me. Why is it so wide? There we go, hang on. Splendid. So here we are again with nothing to discuss. I'll put the thingy back on, excuse me. There we go. Now, what did I miss? What has occurred upon this earth without my knowledge? 2.5 hours. Amel asking what gunpla to get. You should get Hygog. Hygog would be good. Huh. Delightful, isn't it? Huh. Oh, God, my spine. Chat, don't get old. I'm serious, don't. It's not worth it. It's gonna be painful. Alarmingly painful. Gah. Chat, you ever see those pictures of the guy who builds, like, Toy Chica out of Bionicle parts and it looks really good? That man is a revolutionary mind. Deserves more. Huh. No, really, why does the children's entertainment animatronic wear nothing but a bib and hot pants? Someone needs to give me an actual answer at some point. So I'll have all the information I need to go on the prowl. Good. Why does this thing keep reducing that time? Huh. My back hurt. My leg hurt. My neck hurt. Permanent spine damage. Everything is suffering. It's the 80s and she was meant to be a sporty, high-energy type of chick. In a bib? Yes. Because Chica always used bibs. This is a strange time and place, don't you think? Oh God, my back hurts. It's like right in the middle of my back. Everything is painful. Ugh. Suffering unimaginably. So, kids, what obscure topic do you want to discuss for the next 2 hours? I am become Eepy, the goer of beds. Okay, so, like, now that Moxley has the Continental title, what's the game plan? Because I know he's feuding with the Callis family now. Is he gonna hold on to that until Andrade's allowed to come back again, and then drop the belt to Andrade? Maybe? Farewell, Amel. Because it seems like they're not gonna go forward with the rest of the faction just murders him in the ring. At least not yet. Huh. It's not the turn I expected this whole thing to take, I'll be honest. I thought it was a shoo-in for Takeshita. Ugh. Great show, by the way. Tremendous. Ugh. I know what to expect from here on. Took us this long to get twerk to watch Gundam. You'd think it would have happened sooner considering all the Ava knowledge. Good. Ah. The end. Mmm. Huh. Star Wars took priority. What was the last Star Wars thing that came out that everyone universally liked? Was it Fallen Order? It was Fallen Order, right? That was the last thing everyone liked? Yeah. You know, having played that sequel, I like it a lot. It's just the technical issues just can't be overlooked. It's too much. For the love of God. Someone has got to fix that fucking game at some point. They give you a blaster saber combo fighting style, and it's the sickest shit, man. You have a quick draw parry. It's amazing. And I can't give it the full credit it deserves because the bushes are exploding every time I look at them. Textures just expanding infinitely into space. Push it out the door, says EA. Now I can't play the sequel. Are the console versions any better? I know they had issues at launch. Did they ever fix those? I feel like that's the type of priority shit EA would give. They give you the cross-guard saber as a style, and it's like swinging around a Zweihander. It's amazing. They let you play that shitty chess game that Chewie and C-3PO play. And it's terrible and RNG heavy, and there's an entire side quest dedicated to beating everyone in the game with it. They let you change his hair and facial hairstyles and the, like, costume customization's a lot better. There's such good shit just lying underneath this. It's just fix the fucking bugs. This is making PS3 launch Skyrim look reasonable in comparison. How do you do that? Genuinely. The bugs are back. Yes. That is absolutely what that means. 2.5 hours. Weird, it feels like time isn't really advancing very fast, is it? Have any of those Star Wars shows been good? Is that first season of Mandalorian the only, like, wholly good Star Wars show of these things that have come out? Yeah? You can still have Luke at the end of that second season. That's fine. Just get rid of Boba Fett and Ahsoka and... there was another one in there somewhere. Bo-Katan. Just don't have those three be in the show. You can still have Luke at the end. That's fine. Just drop the other member berries, and that season is significantly better. How does that happen? I don't get it. And then I didn't watch that third season, and everything that I, like, heard and saw through osmosis seemed like the worst thing ever. Nor did I watch the Boba Fett show because it seemed like a bunch of clown shoes bullshit. And Obi-Wan seemed subpar. I know there was a guy that was working on just re-editing the Obi-Wan show into a movie. And that seems like the type of thing you could probably fix by just cutting 80% of it. What a fascinating time to be alive. Star Wars is pretty much as dead as Star Trek. But what about the MMOs that both people still play? You like the MMOs? You like the MMOs, don't you? Jesus Christ. Bluebird Team teased this trailer release date for its new horror game. Aren't they already remaking Silent Hill 1 now? Because every pay piggy bought the remake of 2? Permanent. Spine damage. It's in February? Uh-huh. You're looking forward to them putting Heather in jeans when they get around to remaking 3? They're gonna put her in a pair of jeans. You looking forward to it? She's gonna be bitchy. She's gonna hate everyone. She's gonna hate her dad. That was just same but better graphics and slightly improved gameplay and a bit of extra content. You're not getting that. You're getting over-the-shoulder, third-person, Harry never shutting the fuck up. And they'll also wholesale rip off a scene from The Shining for some reason. Like they did with the remake of 2. I can't believe I'm the only one that called that out. They added a scene in the remake of 2 in the Heaven's Night strip club where Maria gets behind the bar. Maria, the otherworldly entity created by the haunted location, offers a stiff drink to the alcoholic as his psyche is being worn down so he will give in to the temptations that the haunted location offers to him. Ugh. Jesus Christ. The things I put up with. The nerve. Wilbur has a stronger challenge with Silent Hill 1. Do you think they're gonna keep the line, the mother's womb, in there? What is it? Therein lies the mother's womb, I believe is the line. Or is it herein? Might be herein. Harry's just staring at the flashback ghosts. They're talking about the womb. They're cutting that for sure. There's no way they're gonna, like, attempt to put that in the game. Tell Twitch I don't want to. You're going to hell. You die before you go to hell. You go to hell before you die. Masturbation is a sin, Luigi. That's all the way over there. If that doesn't work, you missed. You missed, bitch. Tough. Good plan. That's not really working out, is it? Huh. What even is that down there? What did you pat? Is that Everest over there? Is that what that is? What portion of land is this? That's Zimbabwe? What mountain range is that? Are we in China? Are we orbiting China right now? Where are we? I can't really get a read on anything from up here. Huh. Good. God, my joints, they hurt. My poor toes. You used to be so young and full of life. When I've heard of Silent Hill F, it's decent. I'll probably enjoy it for the most part. People wouldn't be having stability issues with that game if they weren't rendering the entire village at all times for some fucking reason. The entire map is covered with a dense fog that you cannot see more than 15 feet in front of. Render the entire game world space at all times. Ugh. Hey, what? The entire village is being rendered at all times during the entire course of the game. No matter where you are on the map, the whole thing is being rendered. For some reason. I have no idea why. Or who in God's name made that decision. That's stupid? Yes. Ugh. Oh man, the Eepy is gonna catch up to me in a minute. Should I edit during the stream? I should probably edit during this stream, shouldn't I? What should I possibly edit? I need to make a short for tomorrow, because there is no way I'm not going to sleep the instant this stream is over in the next 2 hours and 20 minutes. Huh. Jesus Christ. I should have waited to start stream for another hour. Going back to twerkdom. Don't say it like that. It sounds so much worse. It always sounds so much worse. I need to pull up the machine engine. Good. I'm wide the fuck open, drunk, and caffeinated. Caffeinated also. Good. Huh. Mmm. Well, when it's good, it's good. I look forward to your inevitable casting down into hell. Herein lies the mother's womb, Luigi. I feel like there's some underrated potential comedy bits of just doing Silent Hill quotes in the Mario voice. I got an envelope. The name on the letter said Peach, the princess's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. A kidnapped princess can't write a letter. That's what I keep telling myself. So then why am I here? Huh? The pain and suffering. Ugh. Is this Kirby or Mystery Dungeon? It's just in a playlist. I believe that's Skyrim. Huh. Ugh. Wario, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you. Can someone animate me that Silent Hill 2 meme where James gets up from the armchair and just starts breaking it down, except it's Mario? I hate using my phone. Everyone should. Not too fond of touchscreens. Remember, kids, we can all blame the film Minority Report for touchscreen hell that we have to live in. It is literally all that movie's fault. Oh, God. Oh, it's getting worse. Why am I being recommended Callie and Kiara watching Shrek 2? I blame Minority Report minus report for everything. Real. Good. Do. How is the short from this morning doing anyway? Last I checked, it was doing subpar compared to everything else the last week. Oh yeah, not even at 100. The people do not care for faith, apparently. You disgust me. Found this weird site of a fellow RG that had the bright idea of paradise various Argentinian figures meaning Harry and becoming monsters inspired by their few features. Silencio Gil was called. Huh. My eyes are burning. Jill? Jill. Wheel. That's some decent work in progress stuff. Huh. What are some movies you've seen this year, new or old, first time, and how you rank them? Have I seen any movies for the first time this year? I don't think I have. I don't think I've watched a single movie this year that I haven't already seen. I don't believe I did. Dude, I'll be honest, I don't really watch anything that isn't on YouTube. I'm horrible, I know. It's terrible. Awful, even. My knuckles hurt. I'm being recommended ambient movie ambience, dark and mysterious cinematic soundscape. The River of Slime from Ghostbusters 2. When I think of ambient locations for sound design, I think of the River of Slime. Jesus. There's some weird things YouTube's recommending me lately. You know that? By the way, chat, have you been getting recommended like a weird amount of Mythbusters on YouTube lately? I believe the entirety of Mythbusters is just up on YouTube for you to watch, and it keeps getting recommended to me, so I keep clicking on it, which means it's recommended to me more and more. Mythbusters is one of those shows that's really good to watch in massive chunks. Holds up astonishingly well, despite the fact it's been over 2 decades. How did TV do that well? Good. Do 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 do. Good. God. Oh. Ah. Christ. I should check something quick since Moff is drawing that thing. Hang on, I need to do this quick and just open this up, and then I'll go back and I'll unpause that. There we go. Just so I got the time. One of the main guys from Rick and Morty, Ryan Ridley, made $100 grand, a few hundred grand from coming up with the I made my own stunts shirt for Mythbusters and lived off of it for 5 or so years. Just for that? Christ. God, what am I doing wrong? I understand so little about life. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. And I need to get a height chart ready. Everyone in the early 2000s had one. I had one. Is that how that works? Really? Go over here. Remove that. Come over here. Get them shoes off. So the height readout is accurate. 5'7" in centimeters is what? 170.13? I think? 5'7" in centimeters. 170.18. 170.18. Jesus. 170.18. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that's about right. I would say. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, right, I have to do it this way. I have to rotate them around a completely different way every time we do this. Excuse me, I'm doing some nonsense. As you may have guessed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do it that way. And then I just need to go back and select the other one to get an accurate height rating. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can still hear the fireworks. Like they're in the distance down by the beach, it sounds like, but I can hear them. Send bottom of height rating. Yes! That's true. That is completely 100% accurate. Factual statement. Alright, what is 5'9"? 175.26. A little bit less than that. Alright, then I just do it this way. Need to do it just like so. Hang on a second. And then use the other background that I just had. Here we go. Just a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, that's all I needed for that. Basically. Too busy drunk chatting instead of making a drunk VC for this stream. You should scream at him. Good. Be evil. Good. Oh, God. The darkness. Terrible news in lobby? Oh, no. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, the Bluebird team thing. Dare to peek into darkness. I don't, in fact. I do not dare to peek into anything that Bluebird team does. I dare not. I do not have it in me. Do 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 do. This way. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if I just like did it the normal way, wouldn't it? Nine. 125. 126. 175.26. Jesus, can't speak. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Splendid. It's all coming together. And I should send this to Mom. Probably should have made one of these earlier for you. Good. Ah. Gah. Ah. Ah. Spinning. All right, we got 2 hours still. We need to do something for 2 hours. Huh? Ugh. So, Chad, how many children have you screamed at this year? Happy New Year. I still got 2 hours. Thanks, though. Good. Gato is not answering the summons. None. Gah. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do do do. You play with the 3D printer yet? No, I need a spool. Otherwise, I've been transitioning it from underneath my desk to on top of my bed, depending on what I need to be on at the moment. Because I don't have room for it anywhere else currently. Yeah. God. I gotta fuck around for 2 hours and do something. Do 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 do. Oh. It was a space killer. If I can get it working, it'll be really nice. I just, like, don't have an actual income to get the spool stuff with. They are on the throne, though. So there is that. Then it was just Christmas, and I had to get some things for a couple people, at least. Plus, there was paying Anise for the lines that she did for the last MCW episode, and then was also paying Moff for her time with the drawing stuff. Play My Little Puppy. I don't know what that is. It sounds bad. It sounds like something I should not do. Who the hell is texting me? Ugh. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Huh. Very emotional? One of those emotional manipulation things, I hear. Gah. Gah. Huh. Spools are like $15. Let me check what the ones that I have on there are. Let me check, because I put them on there from Amazon. $16.71, $16.14. Twofer for $23.99. So the twofer, white and black, and two different kinds of off-white are the ones I need. And I guess if I'm gonna use those for the Ashley figure that I found before, I can just paint her eyes? Yes? Shotgun to cider with my brother at midnight back. You know, they gave us non-alcoholic apple cider in elementary school. I remember it was like autumn. They took us out to a pumpkin patch. This was like the second grade or something. They took us out to a pumpkin patch in the countryside and had us pick out a little pumpkin to bring home, and then they gave us apple cider. I remember. I remember it vividly. You know, I don't really remember many field trips from elementary school. I think it's the only one I remember off the top of my head, I'll be honest. Good. Ah, focus. Christ. No disassociation. The darkness is encroaching. That's some nice shit I'm looking at right now. Wowzer. Incredible. Stellar, even. Huh. Recently printed a spice rack. Stop squeaking. You're not the boss of me! Huh. You printed out a spice rack? That's a small spice rack. Watch some slop. I don't know if watching slop is a decent thing we should be doing at any moment. My printer is bigger than yours. Ponied up that extra dough, did you? Ugh. The micro printer. Ugh. At some point, I should plan these things out more instead of just winging it every time we do anything. Giving away the supersized printer to a first-time user. I see how it is. You will not entitle me to the sweat of my brow of printing out a longsword for home defense. Do 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 do. This is very pleasant music. Good remix. Very nice. Do do do. If you want it, you gotta defeat me in a battle of Tunge. Jeffrey! Break out Lucille! We watch a public domain thing like Night of the Living Dead or Original Godzilla or something, I don't know. Is Original Godzilla public domain? I don't think it's been long enough, is it? Huh. Wouldn't chance it. Probably for the best. Ride has sent me Becky in DMs. God, she's so fucking small. Huh. Cut to its build plate size. Figures, hopefully. Googling original Godzilla, one of the Google fill-ins is made in the suit real. Fucking Zoomers, that cunt should be sued by Toho, to be honest. Yes! Yes, he should! Not too fond of Man in the Suit. Not too fond of this filthy, degenerate shit. I need a new chair. This one's broken and doesn't stop squeaking. I need a new mouse because the scroll wheel is fucked. I need a new controller, like a 360 or an Xbone pad or something. Oh, God. I need a reason to live. Same! I need her. I need her like a dying man needs water. Just like you're a beloved online gremlin. I don't think I'm a gremlin, I think I'm a depressed alcoholic that only gets to see his kids like once a month after the divorce. I feel like that's the energy I give off. More than gremlin, to be honest. You got women chatting with you, at least. At the very least. It's the only thing keeping me from the barrel. It's hilarious how because of Hitbox, everybody is basically hitting Godzilla in the balls. I don't think Godzilla has balls. Godzilla reproduces asexually. I don't believe Godzilla's got nards. He do not got no god dick. It's like a Ken doll down there. Go to bed and kiss girlfriend. God, I wish I had a girlfriend. Have fun! Wolfman Nards. Summons theme. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, Christ. We still got 2 hours and 39 minutes. No, I'm sorry, an hour and 49 minutes? One of those. We're in for the long haul, and you're going to enjoy every second of it, or the gallows will have you. What? Gah. The darkness is encroaching. The fog is coming. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. Jesus, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. It's like 6 a.m. on my end. Yes, I am on the Pacific Standard Time. It's funny how that works out, I know. That one meme in the Stranger Things finale was good. I don't like women. So you get... I have relationships with women and sex with men. That makes you gay. Will sucks a stranger's thing. Gets mouth raped by Vecna, becomes gay. What did they mean by this? It's not even his name, just the shitty D&D name they came up with him. Because they didn't want to bother to learn his fucking name. What's his name? Henry? Henry, right? Or one? I guess one works also? I feel like after the Mind Flayer, they should have dropped the D&D naming convention shit. I feel like it really cheapens out the, like, main antagonist of your franchise. Show sucks more dick than will. Yes. Yes, it does. Should have ended in 2 or 3 seasons. I would have rather the entire thing been an anthology and every season was a completely different cast and story. Would have much rather. Otherwise, just wrap up every loose end by the end of season 3. Should have been a one-off? Probably. They smelled the success in the water. They were rubbing their hands together, thinking about the pennies. Look at Squid Game, also ruined. I didn't even watch that shit in the first place. So joke's on them! Do 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 do. Predefined end, no expansion. Can you imagine if, like, the last season of Breaking Bad was just complete shit? Can you imagine? Jesus. Unforgivable. There's no way anyone would have been able to come back off of that. Ugh. Imagine what, it disassociated for a moment. Don't worry about it, it's fine. So Buff Pup's really ugly, right? Like unfuckable. Disgusting looking, yeah? Wanna hear something funny? 2017 was a long time ago. Oh, God. Do 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 do. Don't remember if it was a scene of Breaking Bad or something else, but I remember the scene of some guy showing a tattoo of a plant to escape prison. Is that like a code sign thing? I have no memory of this. Gah. The darkness. It's coming. Ah. Ah. Apple TV only. Not too fond of Apple TV. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in myself. Body my holding cell. They stole the peanuts from us. Yes. Yes, they did. Breaking Bad was that show about the convicts taking ages to do an escape plan, or some guy's tattooed back. No, that's Prison Break. It's a different thing. You're thinking of the other thing. That is what that was. Prison Break was made near me. I think they filmed the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie, like, right off the coast of this island. Now that I think about it. Strange, I know. Huh? Ugh. Chat, the dog needs to go out again. I'll be right back. Don't leave, I know where you live. I'm back, I'm here, I exist. Huh. Oh god, that timer's not going by soon enough. Got like an hour and a half and some change. The destined hour is coming. Hold! Hold! Vinyl is horny. How? Turned down picking Breaking Bad because of an early thing. We have too many shows about angry white men. Rejects one of the two biggest shows since Sopranos because of it. Is FX cucked? I was not aware FX was cucked. Good. Ugh. Chad, I think I'm burning my skin because I've had this pair of socks on all day because my feet are cold. Ugh. Oh yeah, those are dug in deep in there. Oh! Oh, the evil! We must scream and rant for at least another hour and a half. And then everything will make sense again. Everything will come to its logical conclusion. And then the ends shall justify the means. Do 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 do. Tiny. Strange. There has to be an answer for our conundrum somewhere upon this earth. I know not where, only that it is somewhere. I'm in pain. Agony, suffering, unimaginable. Some reason thought about that Zootopia thing for some reason, new Flash thing, that it was the biggest Hollywood success in years. Yeah, that's still weird. Is it just because it's a normal movie that people go see to get entertainment out of? A new Nolan movie is going to be his first bomb. It's going to turn out like that thing with Napoleon, right? Where it's just he doesn't give a shit about historical accuracy. And he thinks you shouldn't give a shit either, despite the fact he's making something that's meant to be historically accurate. I'm so happy to see so much of Twitter just shitting on Stranger Things now. Really just ruined, like, everything you had building for 9 years. What the fuck were they thinking? My head is spinning. What? Alex Cox Walker movie was the best mix of screwing with historic accuracy and something. I don't think I saw that one. Fascinating things are happening on this timeline. Very easy on the eyes thing. Splendid. I need to stop looking at shit. It's gonna cause the death of me. Historic movies, but having modern parallels like old dictators having Coke bottles in the ending battle, having helicopters and modern M4s and war film crews. Ed Harris is the lead, music by Joe Strummer of The Clash. Huh. I don't think I ever actually heard of this. Exactly an hour and a half left. Oh boy! We're in for the long haul! Need to start screaming and crying. It's gonna happen. Dear God in heaven, it's gonna happen. Huh. Huh. Is that Goku with the AEW Unified Championship? It is. I really like this trend of people putting fictional characters in wrestling scenarios. Good. Play old Flash games. Madness, for example. I don't know if that'd go over well, to be upfront with you, my guy. My dude. My mans. Ride is sending me some quality shit. That's some good shit is what that is. Blech. My head hurts. I'm getting a migraine. The fog is coming. Ah! Distraction. Share with the class. I cannot. It cannot be done. I'm sorry. It would jeopardize the sanctity of something. Nagatoro, my beloved. Things must be stopped At all cost. Huh. We need to liven this place up. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Where are my gifts? There they are. Oh, there we go. Life's better now. Life's all better now. It's all a man really needs in his life. This type of shit is generational. I need more. I need more. There we go. Get even more until everything makes sense. It's all coming together. Bit by bit. Brick by brick. It's all coming to fruition, it is. Everything that can and everything that should will come to pass. I wish I had a wife, same. Everything is painful. Need more. We need to empower the engine more. The engine must reach full blast. We're beginning to hit terminal velocity. We can go further. Keep going. Stop for nothing. Stop for no one. It must continue. It must continue no matter what. The darkness must be stopped. Slowly. Over the passage of enormous amounts of time. Only then will everything make sense upon this earth. The evils of the thousands must be put to rest. For once upon this weary land must everything be at peace. The evils that be are upon your doorstep at this very moment. Only you have the means to stop them from entering. Activate the divine rod. Lay waste to the enemy. Go beyond the veil into the realm of God Almighty until all things must be. It is Year of the Horse. I think I heard that before. The Haunts. The Horatio. Sing Pyong Legend. No, that's not gonna happen. Dread it. Run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. All in due time. All must be laid to waste upon this earth, until all that can be shall be. Until God stares down upon this earth, forever questioning all that truly has been upon the land. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's all fine. Pay no need to nothing. Where am I? God? Are you there? Did you forget me again? Hear that one. Don't need that one around none. I need more. I require more. It is an essential ingredient in the house of house. Until all things are categorized correctly. Pain. Good. All must be right with the world until all eras are past. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Fear. There will always be more lasting fears. Everything must make sense over the course of time. Good. I know not what place we will find when we reach Eden, only that it will strike fear into my heart. No matter which way the wind may blow, does darkness fall upon the land? Huh. How long do we have? Hour and 19 minutes. There will be an answer somewhere. My lungs. Evil. Good. Something has to have happened warranting discussing at some point. Has to have. I refuse to believe it's not possible. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I really don't know how to kill time for the next hour. I'll be upfront with you. I really don't know. I understand nothing, and yet I pretend to understand less. Funny how that works, isn't it? Good. What is happening on the internet? There must be something. I refuse to believe there is nothing. Muting that bitch. Jesus. I'm seeing nothing on this timeline, to be honest. Splendid. Now that's a thief core thing, is what that is. That's a strange one, is what I'm looking at. That's downright bizarre. That's cuckoo, is what that is. We must run. That's a good Rin. That's what that is. Acceptable, even. Other than that, I got nothing. I'll be honest. I got a whole lot of nothing. I got no way to kill an hour. This is unplanned as shit, isn't it? Very big unplanned. You must speak. You must speak with your whole chest. It's the only way for anything to make sense. Nothing else is real. At this point, I'm just browsing Twitter and looking at shit. Not going particularly well, is it? Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh Christ. God, what was up with Necrid in Soul Calibur 2? It's been all these years and I still don't understand. The hell is going on with Red Dead YouTube? You keep getting recommended modded Smash stuff. I keep getting recommended modded Smash stuff for some reason. I don't know why. It's just, people made new boss fights. That's neat. You put some spooky spaghetti shit in the game, that's cool, I guess. I miss Soul Calibur. We're never getting another one! Didn't sell enough! It's done. So long, I guess. That sucks. Shame, right? Terrible. Fighting game genre on its last leg. Let's hope. Can we make a new Soul Calibur except it plays like Ninja Gaiden? Can we do that? I would like that. Something to that effect. Keep the character creator. Maybe add better face customization. That's the only thing Soul Calibur's, like, character customizer, like, has always been lacking, is you're not really getting much in the way of making your character look accurate to what you want in their face. The outfit stuff, nearly perfect. You just can't make anyone look like themselves. God. Killer Instinct Soul Calibur was a good time. Yeah, absolutely. I miss it every day. Stop recommending me build videos. Enough with the build videos. Please, God. I'm playing enough of this shit as it is. I should probably upload the thumbnail for this, shouldn't I? In the respective channel. Yeah, that'll go well. Reprehensible. Blech. My neck is in crippling, agonizing pain. I can never understand why. Probably check my email. That's a thing I should do more often. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me I signed into my own account. I've not ordered anything from Amazon.com in over 3 months. Jesus. Huh? Ah! Oh! Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh God. The pain. The suffering. My elbows are particularly in agony, and I'm not sure why. They just are. Hour and 7 minutes. Hour and 7 minutes. The time is approaching. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna take a little bit more of a stretch. And then it'll all make sense. Oh, dear God. Oh, Jesus. The things Trunks never knew. He didn't know because they weren't written into the story yet. Thank you. Anything we're actually looking forward to in 2026? Yes, actually. I'm supposed to be going on a trip. at some point in May. So hopefully that'll go well. Hopefully something comes of that. Fingers crossed. Gotta go down south a bit. Hooah! More must occur. Shoulders, pain, agony, suffering. Haruhi. Not bad. There's a lot of good Miku things I'm looking at right now. I want you to be aware. I just want you to know that it's a thing I get to look at and you don't. iDubbbz is cocked. Who would have thought? Wow, you're telling that to me for the first time. Ugh. I must escape. Jesus. Ah, it's only an hour, you pussy! Ugh. Ugh. Ah! My back! Jesus. 4 a.m. Fucker. That's no excuse. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. I must make it all work. I don't know how. Did we ever look around this map the last time we did this? I don't remember. Okay, so there's a bathroom here for some reason. I don't know why there's a bathroom, but there is. There's a DeLorean here for some reason. I don't know why we have such a nice shower, despite the fact there's no carpet of any kind, no rug when you step out to dry your feet. Piss next to the car, I suppose. Lighting in here is terrible, by the way. And now I come around here to this door, and there's a little theater with the same exact thing playing on it, and also a big katana. That's really a big sword, you know that? It's a pretty good theater. Got a few little plushes. They're not bad. They're not terrible, you know? Not awful, I would say. Huh. Other than that, the only thing to really look at is the other skybox. I prefer this one. But the other one is like you on the water. But it's also so dark out there that you can barely tell that you're on water. Oftentimes it looks like you're just in the void. Isn't this where Sora fought Yozora? I think it is. Huh. Glip, glorp, Ori emote shaking a Pepsi. Yes. All in due time. I can probably give Moff like 15, 20 bucks to do that. I probably could. Or Ride get on top of that, whichever. One or the other. So true! Ugh. We have an hour. We're down to an hour. Slammed all the react buttons. That was the first one that went through. Strange that, isn't it? How about we watch Angel Hair? Now? Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea. Is there only one new episode out? Is that how that works? All 70 plus episodes. I don't think that's gonna happen, I'll be honest. I don't know if that's a right power thing that we should do. I feel like that would be a mistake and a half. Good. Columbo God tier. No other TV detective comes close. I had a video in my recommended recently. It was like, could Columbo have caught Dexter? Yeah, fucking course he could have. If Dokes is suspicious at all, of course Columbo would have been able to get him. Could have caught Light? Probably, yeah. Even memes aside, yeah, Columbo probably could have caught Light. Huh. You know what I should do? This is what we should do. God damn it. We should have done this much, much earlier. You know that? That's what we should have done. Dear chat. We have got to. Okay? Would catch Kira. Would suspect Light. Would escape Kira. Would be a victim. Tim. Dead frame 1. There we go. Already there. I think Adachi'd catch Kira. I think Adachi could do it. I'll be honest. I think he could manage. I really think he would. I think he's got it in him. In lobby. Would wear Tim's.
Do you remember the time
Columbo destroying a man.
and you came in with some paintings and you said that they were watercolors and you wanted to evaluate them? And remember, I wanted to see him and you wouldn't let me? And I even touched him?
You touched?
Yes, my fingerprints are on those paintings. Now, if Mrs. Matthews is guilty, how could my fingerprints get on paintings that she stole?
This is entrapment. It's a setup, that's all. You touched those paintings just now while I wasn't looking. You saw him do it, didn't you? You put your prints on those paintings while you were bent over watching them when they were working on it. He touched them. You.
He's wearing gloves! Destroyed that man. Huh. Funny. What was I doing? Right. No. I think they'll be fine, though. Victim. Victim. Would catch Kira. Would catch Kira. Abso-fucking-lutely Bruce is catching Kira. You insane? Dead frame 1. Yeah, he's gonna kill him, but he's still gonna catch him. The Question catches Kira. Scooby Gang catches Kira. Conan would suspect Light. Eddie Valium would suspect Light. Ah! Thank you for the stalking. I appreciate it, bruh. Enjoy the follower emotes. What are we doing? Right. We're doing this thing. I don't know nothing about no Dragon Rompus. Monk? Monk is dead. I'm sorry. Ace Ventura would escape. Big B Wolf. My guy. I don't think he's going all the way. I don't think he's bringing down Light. I don't think he's gonna do it. Dale Cooper would suspect. Well, yeah, he will eventually. Absolutely, York is catching Kira. You insane? I don't think the Death Note would work on a robot. So yeah, by default, he's gonna do it eventually. Not happening. Sorry, Date. Sam and Max would catch Kira. Dojima, probably dead. I don't think Valentine is... Yeah, he'd get away. He's not catching... Is this in a scenario where Light exists in Fallout, or does Valentine have to obey the law? If he thinks it's Kira, he's just gonna light him up. Otherwise, no. Yusuke is catching Kira. Of course he is. Suspects Light. Suspects Light. Edgeworth would get away. Same with Nick. Would suspect. Yeah, I think they would. They probably would. Yeah, also. Motoko's catching Kira. I don't think he has it in him. Sorry. Is catching Kira. Of course Sherlock is catching Kira. Really, just any iteration of Sherlock is catching Kira. Cole Phelps. He'd suspect him, but he's not going to get far once he actually puts 2 and 2 together. It's unfortunate now. Everyone else is 2 up in the air, and I'm not... Mulder and Scully. I don't think they're bringing down Kira, but they have it generally figured out. Pikachu's escaping. Eventually he would. He'd have to eventually. Number 2's dead. Sorry. Has Light ever murdered a child? Actually, now that I think about it, has Light killed a kid at any point in Death Note? I don't think he has. Okay, you go up a tier then. Good for you, Hoagie. You got out of that one. Everyone else I'm not familiar enough with. Huh. Yeah, there's that list done. Not bad. Not terrible. Not awful. Wow. The dog is whining again, chat. I'll be right back again. Don't leave. I'm back. I'm here. I exist. Weh. Oh, Lordy B. Cole Phelps has some amazing 0 to 1,000 moments more than anyone on that list. There's a non-zero chance that he calls him out right then and there, figures it out, and then just shoots Light in the fucking face. I feel like it's more likely that Light just fucking kills him if he thinks he's getting too close. Yeah. I went and I got the rest of my banana bread. I'm sorry. It's delicious. Amazing. The breader. So true. Banana and cinnamon. Amazing. Delightful even. A concoction of the soul. What do you wish for the new year, Ari? This shit is the bomb diggity. Delightful. Bread. The bread is defeated. How can I be this good? Some big things happened. Everyone's so jaded that it passed by like nothing. Yeah, that happens. You remember when they said aliens were real and no one gave a shit? I remember. Like, oh, we're at that point now, are we? If someone like Rob Reiner was killed by his son in the early 2000s, that would have been the biggest story of the year. That's not the world we live in anymore, unfortunately. Now every major news publication is just covering for whoever's paying them the most. It's a terrible world I have to live in. Once I'm supreme leader of the Earth, I'll fix all of this. All right, every journalist no longer gets paid for anything. No journalist is allowed to make money off of journalism. None. Not a zip. So either you're doing it correctly as a public service, or you're getting the fuck out. Okay, dictation number 2. Half of your income goes to me every time you get income. I feel like that's fair. Testament number 3. Anyone that puts their fingers in their mouth in a public place while eating something, shoot them. Rule number 4. We're getting rid of coins. Fifth on the agenda. Gah. We're outlawing wheat bread. It's gotten away with it for too long. Ugh. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. The great unknowable evil. I have an idea for a stream. I don't think that's gonna go well. Play the game where you talk to the couple, the older one. I can never remember the name of that. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Be better than any president throughout my life. It's a pretty low bar for all things considered. You thought bombing a hospital was bad? Wait till I'm in charge. Facade, that was it, thank you. Ugh. It's a whole thing, it is, I'm afraid. There's just nothing else there. Nothing else to behold. Great unknowable evil lies within all things. What am I doing? That's an excellent question. It'll go well. Guessing or browser game? I don't know if it's gonna go well. I'll be honest, man. I don't know if it will. Guessing or browser game? Undo some dumb shit or something? Fuck you, Norton! Norton telling me I have viruses, despite the fact I do not have viruses because I do not have Norton, which means you're lying to me, which means you want me to install you because you're a virus. That is how that works. Strangely enough. Funny that. Norton is crap. Yes! Funny. Humorous, even. Do-do-do. I don't even know what most of these tracks are. Like, they're alright. The Curb. It's him. Has it been that long? It can't have been. No, that can't be right. No, that's all lies. Huh. All right, I'll bite. What did you find? Doot doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doot doo doo. Huh. Bizarre. Fear and Hunger? Or that one game the crazy girl won? Needy Girl Overdose? If I tab out, it posts what I typed. Fuck, I really need a PC. A PC is very nice to have. Makes life a lot easier, it does. I tell you what. Gah. Spine. Play Fear and Hunger, its peak. I'll consider it. Psycho Pump, where every dialogue screen you can choose to beat them to death with a hammer. You don't say. Funny that. Strange, I would say. First one is streamable on YouTube. Or happeth. Things will be considered. Or happeth. Mayhaps. Is Sen lusting after the furry lolly from Zenless Zone Zero? I think he is. Excuse me a moment. Give the knuckles a crack and let's get into it. There you go. Splendid. Get Sen on stream for a minute. He's drunk and not even home. He took one sip of Japanese booze and he's wasted. He's not even at his house. Huh. Intoxicated and can function for the most part. I have never been drunk, despite my disposition. Surprising, I know. 30 minutes! 30 minutes, kids! Ugh. It'll all make sense soon. All will be right with the world eventually. It has to be. Gagagu. Gubaba. We. Autism factors as well, I suppose. Something has to at that point, right? Blah. Where? 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 Funny that. So true! Even I heard that twice. What the fuck? Dad is tired, kids. Dad's got 30 minutes and then he's going to bed. Oh, Jesus. Bleh. Blah. 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 Probably get rid of this thing. I hate having things here. I want no notifs when I've seen them. Doot doot. Eventually we gotta end up somewhere. Keeping only one of my major addictions. Better than multiple. There are strange things on this Twitter website. Very bizarre things indeed. Blech. Strange things like Will. Oh God. Not again. We need to move on from this. Somehow. Some way. Some hope for tomorrow. There must be. We're almost there. It's the last stretch. Funny. Humorous, even. Huh. It's really foggy outside, by the way. Like, I peeked my head out. It's getting rough out there. Real dark. That's some Slenderman weather. Don't set foot outside, kids. It's gonna go bad. Yeah. Hmm. Nothing ever happens. Silent Hill arc? A little bit, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just waiting out the clock for the love of God. Oh, Jesus. Hmm. Lovely. Beautiful, even. Fascinating. Strange in its design. Ah! Must stop being distracted. Get sent to Silent Hill, fuck all the nurses and monsters, come out on top in more ways than one, with ghoul and monster harem. That is the dream. Which first, Deltarune Part 5 or whatever the next for Andy and Lele Saga? I feel like Deltarune Chapter 5 is liable to come out sometime in, like, by summer. If things are apparently on track as fast as they are. You played Blast Core back in the day? Which one was Blast Core? Let me check on that. Blast Core. I believe I did play this when I was a child, yes. This does look very familiar. I think I did do that. Huh. God, I'm old. Oh, no. Huh. Hmm. 20 minutes to midnight. 20 minutes to midnight. You can win. You feel great. You can do this. Have you covered Raid Shadow Legends if you got a sponsorship? I would do a bit about breaking into your house and holding you at gunpoint and forcing you to play with a phone. That's likely what I would attempt to do. Every day I am in danger of seeing a 14-year-old's opinion on Twitter, and I feel like I should be financially compensated for that every time it happens. And yet I'm not, because life is not fair. What was the Riot game Rockstar did right after GTA 3? The Warriors? You talking about the Warriors for the PS2? Is that what you mean? Different one. A Riot game made by Rockstar. Was it an FPS? Is that what you're thinking of? Was it a first-person shooter? Did you have a riot shield equipped? State of emergency. Rockstar only published it. I thought you were talking about Urban Chaos for a second. I rented Urban Chaos for Blockbuster once when I was a youngin'. That game has points where you have to protect someone from, like, vicious criminals while they're doing whatever. And it's really infuriating. But you can also tase a motherfucker to death. And that's pretty based. There's only like 3 games I've ever played, I think, where I can equip a riot shield. It was Urban Chaos, Modern Warfare 2, and Duke Nukem 2001. I remember one time someone called in an attack chopper for their kill streak in Call of Duty, and I just riot shield tanked it. It was great. Those games used to be good. What happened? In Blood Rain, you could too? I only played the second Blood Rain for whatever reason. Never played the first one. Or the weird, like, arcade one. The XBLA one. Counting down the individual minutes. Oh, God. It's ticking by very slowly. Remember that Simpsons bit where Bart's in detention and he's staring at the clock and it goes back a minute? Good bit. Ugh. 16 minutes to midnight. Oh, God, it's gonna happen. Give it its time in the limelight. Only then will anything make sense. I did all that talking since the last time I mentioned it, and a full minute has yet to pass. God damn it. How is that possible? It shouldn't be possible. I'm staring at the clock. It still says 44. 15 minutes to midnight. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Oh, no, it's happening. Good. The midnight hour is close at hand, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. Powerful. Creator of The Simpsons would consume a lot of media created by horrible people. Yeah. Happens more often than you think. "14 minutes to midnight. Oh God, it needs to come by faster. Oh, Dad is tired. Dad is very tired. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. "13 minutes. Huh. Through the nauseous night I snore, through oozing quicksand beds I stomp. I open up your coffin lid, my dear, my nose will tell me you're still there, so I can wish you a happy Halloween. Now. We're past the 5 hours mark. Isn't that amazing? "12 minutes. 12 minutes to midnight. Oh, this is a rough one, kids. This is a rough one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. 326 from me? Fuck. Yeah. Uh. I'm getting a lot of porn of that villain chick from the new Avatar film. Good stuff. Never gonna watch that movie, though. Ever for any reason. Huh. I I may have discovered a generational gift. Hang on. I must see if it is on tenor. Huh. I must see if it's here. Okay, the GIF is here, but it doesn't have the text on it. I need it to have the text on it. The exact GIF is here. It just does not have the text on it. Strange. Hmm. 10 minutes to midnight! There it is. There's the gift. I may have found something truly remarkable just now. I believe I have located something of tremendous merit. I have only loaded in for your viewing capabilities. Behold. Look at him. Who is all is most likely to get laid first? I believe Kari is having sex every day. Aside from that, praying to God me. Huh. And Snack. Snack also, yes. 9 minutes to midnight! What do you think he's chewing? What do kangaroos eat? Do kangaroos eat berries? Grubs? Kangaroos eat bugs? What a fascinating animal. Huh. Strange that. Away with you. Yeah. Oh. Ah! It is a human-sized rat. Is that how that is? I have an actual clock up, so I have the exact seconds count. Vile creatures. Glad they're only in Aussie land. So true. I feel like I could punch out a kangaroo. If I really put my whole ass into it. Ugh. Gonna sleep soon, most likely. Same oomphy! Turn over, you bastard. Do it. Do it. Now. 6 minutes to midnight. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, I don't have to do this shit again for another year. Huh. Oh. 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 Ba 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 ba. Doesn't cheat in kind and doesn't make my life a living hell. That's a good starter. 5 minutes to midnight. Please, God. Christ almighty. Small or large cup? I have no preference. I'll be honest. At this point in time, if something were to happen, it looks like it's going to be on the larger end. Milk fountain. 4 minutes. Should I play that dispatch thing the kids like? Is that a thing I should do? Is that game something that's like a Reddit thing, or is that like worth my time properly? I've watched Sen play a little bit of it. Seems fine. Seems alright. Seems good. Huh. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we can all go. Merciful God. Please, merciful Christ in heaven, grant me the strength to get through the next few minutes. I don't ask a lot of you, just that I get what I want for once. Please, God, turn 2 minutes. 2 minutes to midnight. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 120 seconds. Counting down. Wee woo. Oh, God in heaven, please. Please, just a little bit more. Oh, soon it can all be over. Soon it can all be over, and it can finally be done, and I can go jump. Almost there. We're gonna cross that finish line, kids. Oh, dear Jesus, it's gonna happen. Lord, it's gonna happen. Finally, we can all be free. We got a minute. Got a minute to midnight. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for staying with me on this very shitty journey. I appreciate it. 5-hour stream. 5-hour plus stream. Currently at 5 hours and 12 minutes. soon it can all be over. Oh, Jesus God. Soon enough. It's about to happen. In just a moment. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jesus Christ, this is my life. I digress. Get back in the chair. Sit down. Sit down and chill. Pace yourself. Thanks for coming to the stream, kids. I appreciate it. If you want to know when the streams are going to start or what we're going to be doing any given day, scroll down just a little bit. Hit the link, follow me on Twitter. YouTube is there. VODs, highlights of the streams. Give that a sub if you like. Patreon's down there. Those scores along with having game because I'm linked over right now. I'm going to sleep. You have a good night, kids. Peace out.